Boy. Boy, oh boy. The server. Hey there, Sorry. How you doing? Hello, hello. If I still sound oddly quiet, it's because the fucking microphone still... I don't know what happened still. Shit happened. Technology sucks. Life is pain. But I hope everyone's doing well. Hi there, Finn. Finn. Hope you both are doing well, because today we're in for legitimately, it's going to just be crafting. So, the entire commentary is going to be solely on me finding shit to talk about while I craft hundreds of stacks of bullshit. Hey there, Abby. I'm probably trying to find playlists to play along the way. Because, fuck, if I'm, like, this song's great. Hell yeah, Sorry Night. You know what? I'm very proud of this little thing I set up. I think this looks amazing. I think I'm the fucking best at G-pose. Fuck everyone else. I'm joking, but I do legitimately think I'm great at G-pose. Hi there, Angelica. So to know where my crafters currently are, I got Weaver and Culinarian here. I got Weaver up there solely off of Dark Hempen Cloth turn-ins. I got Culinarian up there purely off of Northern Sea Salt turn-ins. It goes well, Angelica. I don't have a lot of leave allowances left over, so some of these crafters I'll have to get up there purely by crafting. So I'll have to be choosy with which ones. For now, I'm going to let the in-game music play until I get a fucking brain hemorrhage. I don't know why I decided to say it like that. Oh fuck, ooh, let me, boop, there we go. That's a fan back there. So, here's the materials I've gathered for my crafting journey. Please note that I said I gathered. This is how much lumber I've already crafted. I'm trying to organize everything that I've crafted into one convenient little spot so I know. I think this might be the only. Crafted these, crafted things to go up here. I think I already turned in all my nuggets. So yeah, I don't need as much of this since I already have so many of the whetstones, which is going to be used with these. If I need to do more, then so be it. Let's see. Armor I've been doing solely through turn-ins. I make the nuggets with blacksmith and then do the armor turn-ins. Sure. Hi there, Sarnai. I'm gonna scooch over from the crowd a bit. I think I'm gonna go with Carpenter. So, I have this fun little macro that will always get me HQ. That's my plan. I made this macro myself. This is what I was doing all day yesterday. All day yesterday I've been doing this. And guess what? Today's not gonna be different. Thank you, Sarnai. This has been my life. This is my life now. So, we can just chat stream, honestly. Like, let's fucking talk. I don't know what to talk about. But I can do a Q&A with me, haha. Oh, I drank that water wrong. Oh god. I took a sip and immediately began choking help. Ooh. Favorite color isn't green, purple. Orange is a very close second. Third, rather. That's one of the worst outcomes of this macro. That's excellent timing. I still got an HQ, but goddamn, you know? Okay. This is my life. Oh, I should have popped a... I still have a manual going on. I should pop a... Spirit Bond potion. Thought I need to X out of here to do that. There we go. If I'm gonna be crafting, I might as well be getting materia from it. I have a few blacksmith quests to do. I think I only have one blacksmith quest left to do, and that'll be like 2 million or so EXP. I have that in my back pocket for blacksmith EXP. I got the Cubist flesh and the hide by using bicolor gemstones. Hopefully, like Alchemist and Leatherworker might be the two I try focusing down with my leave allowances purely because of that kind of issue. Oh yeah, I don't know if I've done all the Crystarium stuff, actually, thinking about it. I forget. I forgot how Crystarium stuff works, honestly, it's been so long. I've dedicated to this. And I really want to note that the quest I'm on MSQ is level 80. I got... My brain latched onto this dumb idea of getting all crafters to level 90 before getting to 81 MSQ. Just unlock Labyrinthos and Thavnir and fucking get them up there. We'll see what I do with Fisher. I'll probably get Fisher to 80 beforehand as well. Fisher's definitely the one I play least in here. Huh. This is my life. This is the road I walk. I would love to be a raid crafter for Sam. If that's the case, I definitely need to push myself through the MSQ for him. But definitely, I'd put myself in there. I'd love to be that. Where was he talking about that, on stream last night, or? Probably DM him in the middle of all this. Unless we put out a tweet for it, but yeah. I'll hit him up with it. DM him about it still. If he says he already found one, he already found one. If he hasn't, you know, fuck. Sent him a DM. Let's see how that goes. I have a benefit of having watched all Endwalker stuff already. I'm gonna be upfront about that. So if I personally need to rush a bit, at least I've seen everything. I know everything. I love the story of it. I'm not going to mention much about it. I'll be choosy on which scenes I personally want to see myself. But I know everything that happens, at least. And Endwalker. using all these old manuals I have, even though they're not, I don't get the full bonus from them. Lendocker? Ooh. I don't understand, but hey there, Bahamut. Wendell. My brain is gonna fall apart here. Take care, Angelica. Take care of your brain. If need be, just remove it. Wendalker. Those are ways I'd actually accidentally say Endwalker, because my mouth doesn't know how to do words. I might be dyslexic. Oh yeah, all these silver ore. Yeah, I have all these old manuals, and even if I don't get the full benefit from them, it's something, you know? It's a 75% boost instead of a 150% boost. And it's still 1.7 million extra EXP. Take care. Here's another benefit Sam has from having me as his with me as his crafter. If I need to spend gil, I do have quite a bit to toss around. I may or may not be fucking loaded. Maybe not the most loaded, but I'm still pretty loaded. Remember, when I began the expansion, I had 18 million, I lended a friend 1 million. I spent like an extra 1 or 2 million on my own, and I'm back out to 22 million. I just look at the market board, I look at what goes for a lot, so I gathered like a whole lot of Dorian cotton bowls. I find that lemonettes sell very fast for like 1,000 for each lemonette. Sometimes I desynth stuff my retainers get me, and those sell for like a lot. I did Palace of the Dead, and some of the cosmetics you get from the drawn sacks sold for like 100k, 200k or so. And that was just like an instant boost in my money. Which was wild that Palace of the Dead drops from Saks sold for that much. I'm not complaining. In my own time, I might grind Palace of the Dead purely for the Saks. Fuck yeah. I legitimately gained at least 1 or 2 million from... maybe just 1 million from leave turn-ins. On some Uggs. God, what a fucking basic white girl. Oh. Super fucking valid, though. Incredibly valid. It's true, sir, and that's no secret I grind on Saks. I love this song so much. I love map dungeons, but you would be doing Stormblood ones. Okay, I do have a Zonir skin in the map somewhere that I dredged up here. I want to do these maps again, still. I love doing any sorts of maps. Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, I want to do them. I've been selling the maps instead since I don't really have a group to do maps with. Back when, during 5.1, when I had a raid group, I'd do maps with him all the time after and before raids, and it'd be the best thing to do. Yeah, look, Kate, the instant, world travel, fucking data center travel exists, or whatever the fuck, you are going to be dragged with me to do maps. That's just the way it is. Them's the laws around here. Good. And hell yeah, son. I'll definitely keep tabs on the folk interested in maps. I think Naomi'd also be interested in that. I can't wait for the map dungeons for In and Walk to be added. Maps are just fun. I just remembered the Shadowbringers map dungeons where instead of the usual choosing doors, it'd be the whole roulette wheel thing, and that's my favorite map dungeon, honestly. It's just so much fun just spinning that fucking wheel and seeing what happens. It also had really good music. Let me see if I can find the music for that. Yep. Dungeon. Yeah, I found it. Okay. Yes. Okay, okay, good luck with that. God, this music for map dungeons was so good. I was sad that this music cuts itself off because battle music overrides it. I wish battle music didn't override it because holy shit, this song just fucks, you know? Oops. I can click on somebody's comment by accident. When I was trying to... I know I'm... I would say there's an orchestrion role of this, and if anybody had info on it, that's what I was searching for in the YouTube comments. Oh yeah, because this song goes much longer than you expect it to. Love how fun. Oh, I just realized my manual buff dropped. I need to reapply that. Maps are fun. Is this Fate music as well? I know this is the music used in the shifting altar of Uznair for maps. Oh, yeah. I love how much the whole 14 does really good job of weaving a lot of leitmotifs everywhere. There's so many different pieces of music. I should check what my earnings for this. Lignum. Area. These are levels. T-level. E stuff. Definitely looking to either crafting these or buying them and putting them up. Depends on how much shit this needs. God, this music is so good. Somebody has the Ultimate Alexander, but only the music, and I might put that up because that's fucking 20 minutes long, I think. That sounds like a fun little listen to. I love the paella is just here. It's like, ah, yes, the food of my people. What is this start with? I'm gonna keep this playing. Archon love the food of my people. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Ultra Island sure is. Man, this thing has flavor. That fucking sucks. What do you mean this isn't compounded nutrient slop? I just looked at the screen and realized how many windows I have open. Yeah, exactly. The British way. step, two step, 1, 2, 3. Oh, all of them at once with no fucking anything. Yeah, oh god. Oh. At least, you know, I'll give y'all something. Y'all have unique things in fucking... I don't know if you're calling it black pudding, but it's vaguely unique, at least. You know? I don't know why you call it black pudding, but... it's definitely a thing. Or is it blood pudding? It might be blood pudding, I forget. I don't know the name. I keep it in the back of... I keep it tucked away in the vault of my brain. I try not thinking about it. Ooh, the fucking worst luck on that. But that's how why I end with a delicate synthesis. At least get close. I can eventually open up these coffers. Eventually. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Hi there, Liz. Thanks for the gal with them. Redemption. There's a lot of people over there. That sure is a bun. A bun with the entire chest out. Fucking go for it, Liz. That's pretty neat, Sage, new lifts they have out. I think you can do something about these antiquated things. Because they're just eating up inventory slots. Ooh, I'm nearly level 85 carpenter. This craft should get me to that level. Yeah! And one thing every Ultimate's done is that they have incredibly cool fucking enrages. But I think Alexander's enrage is the sickest one so far for Ultimate. They're all very fun. Alexander just puts you in gay baby time jail and sends you fucking back in time. Sam got back to me about being Great Crafter. Seems like the spot's still open. Love Child Museum. Yeah, you know, that's very fair. Like, I can't, off the top of my head, I can't remember much. Actually, I can remember the latter two, Trial Music and Endwalker, pretty well. But definitely past, Titania for 5.0, I can't recall. Well, for 5.0, I can't recall past Titania. Then I remembered, near the end of Shadowbringers. Yeah, same. I don't remember anything kind of immaculate, but the latter fucking song for fucking To the Edge for Shadowbringers definitely seared into my brain. Might have to look back into Innocence's theme and see how that's like again, because I don't doubt it's probably good. Oh, that's fair. I adore To the Edge. Honestly fair. That's completely fair. Oh. Oh. I like that tiny little halo. That tiny little halo caught my eye. I need to look back into Dark Waters. I don't remember a lot of songs off the top of my head. Probably the instant I listen to it, I'll remember it. Oh, right, that's the Amarok theme, right? I think that's the Amarok music. Yeah. Yeah, Neath Dark Water is like really good music. So I'm gonna say, whenever the whole Warrior of Light fight, whenever that gets made into an ultimate, that's gonna fuck. Like, we can all agree that Warrior of Light is absolutely going to be part of an ultimate, most likely. Like, that shit's made for that. Yeah, at some point for sure. I'm definitely like far ahead thinking. It has very unique. The fucking LB mechanic they put for the boss is so fucking cool. That's essentially what I'm getting at here. I wouldn't doubt it, honestly. I definitely would not doubt an Omega Ultimate. Especially with recent events. Omega Ultimate, that's just the fucking final boss. Each of them, like, Chaos into oh god. Chaos into Kefka. What if they mix it up and then bring in other bosses just to fuck with us? Also, why am I saying Chaos? What was the fucking 04? Neo X Death, yeah. I somehow forgot about Neo X Death. Into Omega into Gender, yeah. Yeah, they definitely have to keep the Midgar Stormer bit. FF5 seems very interesting. It's one of those FF games that I actually want to check out because the gameplay seems neat. Because the usual issue I have with most FF games is there's usually, it never feels like there's much variety in what I can do with the party. I have the very unique opinion, maybe not unique, but I despise Final Fantasy IV. I despise how much they forcibly changed the party on me. I hate it so much. I hate not having control over what my party is. FF5 being the exact opposite, where I can choose what classes my party members are on a whim, is incredible. I like that a lot. I think at most I just have to stomach the gameplay, because sometimes basic RPG gameplay can't just eventually bores me. With I'm just clicking, same attacks with no interesting system around it. Yeah, I definitely have exceptions to the rule. I wouldn't call it, like, I'd nearly say Chrono Trigger, but I think Chrono Trigger actually stays unique. Because of the, I love how the battlefield moves around on its own. I love that some attacks are dependent on where enemies are. and your characters are. It actually, I talk about this with a friend often, where Chrono Trigger is one of the few games that actually uses the active battle system for more than just, you know, turns, where if you have, you know, specific characters both being ready to do things, you can dual attack or triple attack. Which doesn't seem like a thing they do with their active battle system much. Which is a shame, honestly. Chrono Trigger is also nice because the battles are very snappy. For the most part, when you go into a battle, you're just still on the same map. There's no like load screen. You just jump into place and the battle goes. Battle's over. Everybody gathers together and you go. It's such an elegant, clean system. I love Chrono Trigger. In many ways. Quarters of Time is a song that was Sing Spirit Bonded. Let me get more materia. Only that Spirit Bond. I think it's set in stone that might be Sam's raid crafter. Fuck yeah. Just have to get myself through Endwalker, get myself geared up, and yeah. Have to make him day one maiming gear. So that sounds fun. Yeah, I'll definitely be putting way more time into leveling everything up. I'm very excited for this. My good friend, Sam Coswell, drags LB off of his bard. What does it say? Bard? I can't tell. My brain's somewhere else. Sam's cool. I love that he's famous for actually dragging LB off his bar. Hot bar, yeah! Hi there, Thomas. Hot bar is like how 90% of bard players in D&D play their bards. After this, I'm gonna look up Innocence theme and listen to that. I'm sorry that You know, I'm not gonna apologize for singing to myself, because what the fuck else am I gonna be doing, honestly? He be Naming Way, who got to do shit all in the 4DS remake. Oh god, I remember Final Fantasy 4 on the DS being like, haha, I'm Naming Way, I can change your name. Psych, I can't do that. I was like, oh, okay, thank you very much for that. Yeah, woo, yeah. His Innocence theme. Well, I do adore the piano a whole lot. Yeah. Okay, yeah. It didn't stick in my head, but man, I do enjoy the beat of this song a whole lot. Sorry, Bothry. I love this combination of like there's very clean instrumentals and then very like grimy synth. And that's actually incredibly perfect for everything. I don't think the vocals scream at you enough to be SMT Nocturne. Yeah, exactly. And look at what chat is saying. It's just somebody recruiting stuff for their FC. And this is just a very pretty theme. And I love how it goes back and forth between being a bit quieter and being louder. And in the video for it, Rothry is now becoming hot. Where he just fucking transforms. It's like, ah, okay, Bothry. Just become a fucking twink suddenly. Alright, I guess. You know, I still have so many logs to get through. And then... True. Both Innocence and Warrior of Light are both hot guy in the same way. Which is a very, the cover art for most Final Fantasy games. Which I know the Warrior of Light is absolutely based off of the, I think, FF1 cover art character. Which is sick as hell. Ooh, these are getting down there with the repair. At least I have more dark matter setting up. I'll have to eventually buy myself more grade 7 dark matter. Oh, Sing Spirit bonded. And yeah, the fight itself for Warrior of Light absolutely continues that. I get materia. There we go. I find it funny that whenever you, like, extract materia, you have to, like, the game's like, oh yeah, update gear set. It's like, nah, I don't really gotta. Leveled my carpentry 86 purely off of logs. Give us one bit. Ooh. What happened? Did I remove materia from something? I removed materia from that. Oop, I didn't extract materia. I mean, I retrieved materia, not let me meld. Tap onto that. That's a funny mistake I pulled on myself. I will say, extract and retrieve, fucking close wording there in my head. Oh my god. I just noticed how many lumbers I have. Oh god. Okay, anyways. Whew. Oh, that certainly gave my brain a fucking shake. Yeah, a fair amount. I haven't heard Hades' theme in a while. I'm gonna cut this one short and put Hades' theme up, cause, yeah. Oh, my free company attained rank 13! Holy shit! Fair. I do have a fair amount of Chloroschist Whetstone, and I'm gonna be slapping that with a whole lot of raw amatrine. I'm glad this game has such a big level. Oh wait, let me look at that. I never looked that close. Holy shit, that's actually incredible. What if groundwork used to be? Ah, fuck, I can't look at. I'll look at what it used to be on other thing. I think that increases it by at least 60, because it doesn't touch intensive. It used to be at least 300. It's still a fair amount. Oh, wings. Wings gone that fast. There he goes. Our walk animations always feel weird to me. I don't know what about them, but they're just weird with the way they bounce. That bun is still there! Hey there, Saranai! Saranai has their wings now. Those are very cool wings. Oh, they're gone. Thanks, Saranai! I have just been working in the sun this whole time. I appreciate the shade. Gonna sneakily spy on other folks' characters. Gonna spy on the back of their head. Never mind. They're also crafting. Fucking become a baked potato out here. The other day, like while I was crafting, I posted about it on Twitter. Some bun boy just doing a bow at me and then sitting next to me while I crafted. It was very surreal. I love this game at times. Like moments like this, really, it's wonderful. Oh, I need to activate another manual. Already been 1 hour at crafting lumber. Yeah, all you need to do is make a macro. Oh yeah, I leveled minor and botanist purely through diadem. Those are level 90 only through diadem. Just keeping an eye on the spirit bondage, my stuff. Oh, next phase for Hades. Which I do not recall in any capacity. I'm gonna be real. The first phase absolutely stole the show. It's just an orchestral theme of the thing. Which, neat. I'm not normally one much for orchestra. I know sometimes they do need to put orchestra here and there because it's Final Fantasy. And people love their orchestra. Sometimes their orchestra is really good. Other times... eh. This is one of those times where it's... eh? In my opinion, at least. I wonder if people have Uwu BGM only. Gonna look that up. Yeah, they do. Let's have that one playing now. True, Abby. Oh, fuck it. The fucking Warrior of Light would be part of an Ascian Ultimate. Fuck. That's completely fair, Kate. Bring back La Brea for a show! I do appreciate them bringing back La Brea for an Ultima weapon. So he existed there as the door boss for Ultima. It was like, hey, did he do the puzzle right? Did you do all of these things right on each phase? No? Perish. Die. Because it is legit. I think it's legitimately neat having to do, what, 3 or 4 LBs back to back. So it definitely stifles, what things you can fucking bring. But it'll be me. Better kill me in one hit. Better make it count. Dies. Basically. Oh, goodness. But it's a legitimately cool part to fight. Sure nothing's spirit bonded. Well, I've barely been paying attention. I find effort theme between Garudas and Titans is so funny because it's the only one without any form of lyrics. Ultima's one of those orchestral themes I actually do really like. Though I don't know how I feel for the Ultimate version because it's missing drums. I miss a whole lot. Meat soft taco. I've seen so many variations. Yeah, Beauty Weapon is just its own fucking... Ooh. Oh, it's off 222 logs left. I don't think I'll be able to get Carpenter 90 with how many logs I have, but probably at least 87. I think I'll work on the Alchemist stuff next, purely because I can... Alchemist I do want to do leave turn-ins for. Alchemist and Leatherworker. Saturday has the fucking the smallest amount of EXP needed for Botanist. The pain of being a sliver away. I'm now character watching. Very pretty. That one Bun Boy's... Nope! That Bun Boy is still there! He's still just standing here! He's just been standing here! Sure. I wouldn't mind having some botanist mats. Just standing there menacingly. If anything, I might just need more logs. That's the main thing I need for a carpenter. Since I already have Weaver at 90, I don't need the Dark Camp. And nothing else really. None of the other ones I'm doing really needs anything else from Botanist. Kind of fucked up. Incredibly fucked up. How I think about it. Ooh. Craft. And extract. Don't know which ones those were, because I don't have I need to enable system messages just so I can know what material I'm getting. Oh fuck! 114 gil! At some point I'm going to swap from doing logs. And just to use the same macro, but it's going to not feel monotonous because I'm making something else, and that's enough in my brain. Let's find... Oh yeah, exponential entropy. As why the fuck not? Oh fuck yes, aren't I? This is just around the world of Final Fantasy XIV. And guess what? Around the world fucks. This fucks. That's my statement on the matter. And yeah, this is basically SMT Nocturne vocals. Abby is absolutely correct about that. Oh. Verified iceberg lettuce. Thick. Those who enjoy the flavor, but those who enjoy the flavor of water doubtless find it absolutely overpowering. Fucking white people. Hell yeah. People who find the flavor of water. Lettuce is too spicy. Oh. Sorry, that's Sprite? You're drinking Sprite? Hey Abby, was Cruise Chaser the first fight with an active time maneuver? I don't know why I'm asking you specifically, since literally anyone else can answer this, but my brain decided to single out Abby. Huh. And then after Shinri... Well, yeah, wait. Yeah, I was going to say Susano would be the second. Implying you wouldn't go under the sword as a healer and fuck the entire group over because you wanted to do the cool thing. Completely understandable. What other theme? I feel like I had... I mean, if I've gone through the other ultimates, I might as well do... do Ukab. Might as well round out all the ultimates. That's incredibly fair, Abby. Wait. At least I can quit out from after a step without using it. I want to get a materia. Oh, that doesn't even tell me with the sister messages, doesn't even tell me what I get. Oh well. Probably some other message I don't want to see. I have to kneel back down. And get rid of system messages. I will check DMs. Oh, that's very cute. The fuck, Yellas. Liz messed around in little... What is it, Vroid, Liz? Is that the program you're using for that? Oh, something else spirit bonded. Oh yeah, Liz toyed around in Vroid and made... I appreciate that she put me in a Mega Milk shirt. Incredibly fitting for me. Actually looks... You actually did pretty fucking good to put me in that. Yeah, naturally. Back this. Kneel back down. I'm gonna quickly be right back to use your restroom. I got while this goes, so be right back real quick, like. Hi, I'm back. Hello. Why is my thing not moving anymore? God fucking... I hate technology! Hello, okay. It switched what fucking thing it was listening to on its own! Why did it do that? Ugh! Dabbling custom hair. It honestly came out pretty good, Liz. Let me observe it on stream again. Definitely, like, it looks nice, but my brain's like, yeah. The bangs, sadly, are not there, but there's only so much you can do. There are sadly limitations of the system. I believe in you. You've been doing a lot with it, and that's very cool, Liz. Hi, Key! Thanks, you're cute! Hope you're doing well. Okay, I've been here for like 2 hours making logs to level up Carpenter. It's going well. Make mermaid tails and... True! I love making tails and hats out of hair. Doing 14 and working hella. I'm doing a funny self-imposed challenge where I get all my crafters to level 90 before I do level 81 MSQ. Because I think that's a funny little gag, a funny joke. Funny haha joke, yeah. Look, I've already gotten 2 of these crafters to 90. And 4 of them are nearly 85, so I'm doing something right here. I am also running out of leave quests. Oh, fuck yeah, wing emotes. That's a lot more polygons, Liz. Holy shit. That's so many more websites to make bad opinions on video games. I don't know what spurred that on. I do have a lot of hair. Smiles. Oh fuck, a Sarnai approaches. Give me a moment, Sarnai. I just started making this lumber. Hell yeah, Sarnai, give me your wood. That's fair. Can't wait to see how much this not much is. Oh, dope. Oh, hi there. Oh, that's a fair amount. Back at it again. Okay, that puts us in at a nice 5 amount. Liz is incredibly powerful with this program. Her power is boundless, endless. Answer's real good. Yeah, that is the biggest issue of V-Ray. You can't do Chub. Can't believe I've been... Oh, it's the Bun Boy from before! Oh fuck, it's him! Oh god, oh fuck! He's come back! The one from yesterday! Oh, flipped out of existence for his fucking... I legitimately don't know who he is, but him and I just chatted it up yesterday. Huh. It's turning the spicy Liz. Give me a fat butt. Fuck you, Liz. Oh, fuck Helie! Hi there, Key! Key, I can't... Yeah, there we go. Yeah! I think all the crafting. I'm about to legitimately gain 3 levels on Carpenter just making horse chestnut lumber. This is incredibly powerful. I got 2 arrows at my side while crafting. That would be so fucking funny, and people just wonder why is this Lala just have so many people around her? What's so special about her? The squad. Sometimes I'm like, man, I should have a different minion out. But then I remember, Cleared Larva is like a 1 million gil minion that I just have. Psych and cheering, yeah. Hell yeah, Fafnir. Oh, look at this motherfucker! Holy shit! He is way too cool for school. Keeley's got somebody that recognizes him. One thing I still really see are Rothgars, sadly. Oh yeah, I haven't even gotten to... I was like, what's the heck my name? Oh god, I haven't even done the level 87 anything. Look at these two with their wings. Oh, why don't you look at this person from the front? I need to zoom in here. Oh. Don't escape. Don't escape me. No! Yeah, that's fucked up. It's definitely an odd way they made things like the wings and glasses work. But you can't, yeah, I was about to say, bet you can't sit with those glasses either. I'm at level 87. I've only made Lumpy. What you debating on, Thomas? You can heck and go for it, honestly. No one or nothing stopping you. Unless if you're not on Primal, then that might stop you, you know? Yeah, then nothing is stopping you. Actually, the other thing that could stop you is if, you know, the fucking wait time to get into Hyperion. That's a thing that can stop you, honestly. Oh, hella. Definitely seems like overall queue time, maybe not queue times everywhere, but definitely seeing things might have calmed down at least a little bit. Holy shit, these are getting low. Should repair those. I don't want you to have to do a repair all. Because that'd be wasted on those ones up there. Just repair my rings by taking a saw at them. That's kind of what I'm doing. That's how it works. Very slick armor. Oh, and that fucking Yukov music's done. I haven't listened to Shinryu's theme. Let's fucking go. I noticed, Liz. Very good. She got them all doing the fucking caramel dancing. Fucking bounces. This is what Liz was up to. This is what her power has given her the ability to do. Very studious looking art out there. It's very good. The entire fight was cool as hell, honestly. That is a shame, honestly, Liz. So speaking of this, like, the 3D model stuff, a friend of mine recently got into making 2D rigs. And they've been slowly working on making one for me, so that's a thing that might happen in the nearest future. We'll see how that ends up being like. Yeah, Liz, Ash just begin working on one for me, and we'll figure out the price later. Yeah, I am actually impressed you got her little nose working. I wish I could tell how much of Crafter's Grace I had left. You got a fair amount of very details working nicely in V-Roid. I'm actually impressed with. You know what I'm going to put up after this one? The entirety of 14's Kefka stuff. Because holy shit is 14's version of Dancing Mad sick as hell. Yeah, definitely don't stress yourself too much about it, Liz. Yeah! Yeah! God, there is just so much energy in this theme. Nothing's that close to being spirit bound, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, this song just fucking goes. And the fight just also fucking goes. There's so much to it. I have so many logs. How many lumbers have I made? 245! Goodness gracious. And let's see, I can figure out how much I'm going to have afterwards. Let's see. That's 110 more right there. By the end of all of this, I'm going to have 355 pieces of lumber. Whoa, Christ. This is just... I'm going to say this is cozy while this fucking music is blaring as well, which I find hilarious. Oh fuck, what was that? Oh, that's a cute right there. Oh fuck! Oh, look at that Vieira, holy shit. Hey Liz, look at this bun boy! Let me get this side profile, but I'm sure that's enough for you. Oh, the bun boy's leaving, Liz! Bye, bun boy. Bun boy has left the building. Oh, my manual buff dropped. I need to put that back on. Oh. Hi, Sarnai. Those are some mighty nice thighs you put me between. Thank you for the pillow. That dude just pat me. Thank you for the pillow. Oh, that's you, Thomas. Hi. Oh, the crowd is forming. Crowd of 3 people is still a crowd. Hell yeah. Oh, Yathgar! 4? Wait. But are we counting myself in this? Because right now, Corvo isn't here. What other song could I put up here? Oh, I'm trying to think. I did not count myself. Pooh. Okay, I said Kefka. Let's start from the beginning of Dancing Mad. I really want to get the fucking Kefka mount. Hell yeah, Liz. Vibe time. It's not that off-center, honestly. Yeah, on my screen it's kind of perfect. I have heard opinions on E8S. I need to be, have a fitting minion out. There's Bumbuckle. There we go. Tiny little Tanuki minion. Yeah, look at it go! Tanuki has been summoned. Enemy spotted. Look at that fucking dude with... Is that the grenade? No, that's the bow. That's the Yukop bow, right? Is that a bow or is that a... Oh fuck, Corvo! Yeah, that's Corvo right there. A little... He's back to me having a crowd around me. Machinist, okay, yeah. The top made me keep thinking it was a bow, but the rest of it looked like a grenade launcher. Okay, Sir and I, take care. Thanks for hanging out. I will have fun with my wood. Second going. Oh fuck! I don't know who the Viola person is staring at. It's staring at one of us. Oh, it's gone. This is cozy. And time for this portion. Oh, I love the sound of this song so much. I love this so much. I mean, we got 88 Carpenter. The bird. Oh, what an incredible mix. I love how scratchy it is, honestly. There he go. Oh. Bye. I wish I could bid farewell back. There he go. I don't know if I could actually emote while crafting. I haven't tried. Oh well. Like, at least for this chat message to come up. Oh. Goodness. I only have 125 more logs to get through. And then I have other things to do. I think, as I said, I'm probably gonna do Alchemist next to make a bunch of heckin' ink. Sorry, my brain had to think of what I was making. It's very difficult for me, please understand. Thinking is not my strong suit. Maybe I'll do Leatherworker, since Leatherworker will be the bigger issue. Since Alchemist only uses 1 cubist flesh, but Leatherworker uses 4 Gaja hide. If I want to definitely put my leaves into something that would be a bigger issue. Yeah, at some point you run out of leaves. Honestly, I kind of wish I didn't use so many leaf quests on my Weaver, because Weaver definitely I could have purely done through Dark Hemp. should have left them for leatherworker and alchemist, honestly. Oh, hell yeah, Key. You're gonna post it because I want to see pic. Ooh, DM. Hell yeah. Gonna share with the class. That's what I'm about to do. Dragon Girl watching little Lala Tanuki crafting. I love how small the wood is. I have the tiniest piece of fucking log. Very small, but an incredibly hard worker. Check my spirit bond and stuff. These crafters won't get to 90 themselves. I wish I could easy check my leave allowances from here. I actually don't know how many I have left. Or is that no 41 remaining? Is that no? That's the time for until. Never mind. That's the time until I get some more. How many? Did he give like 3 leaves per 12 hours? I think it's like 3 leaves per 12 hours, which is a pittance, honestly. That's journal. That's duty finder. Okay, I don't have a lot of I don't have a lot of them. I understand. That's gonna be an issue. I thought I had at least 20. Apparently, I only have 14 of them. I want to listen to Titania. I got the craving for Titania. The primal mix of Titania sure is a fucking music that exists. Yeah, I honestly should have set one up for this stream specifically. Because boy, will I need it. Oh. Yeah, the pulse, rather. I don't know if this will get me in trouble, but I'm gonna listen to it. They certainly chose a fucking... I don't know what genre this is, but a fucking Sean Wasabi-ass music. Yeah, it is a bit weird that the vocals are kind of the same with the way the music is. Oh, it's not bad at all. It's just a very interesting direction. You're not good, don't be sorry. I appreciate them using the, like, Primal and the Pulse albums and stuff to really go wild. Because Pulse really goes places. Pulse especially, because Pulse is all different electronic genres they chose. Next, through the Maelstrom from the Pulse album. This is what they did in fucking Leviathan. I fucking love it. It's just funny to me, but not bad reasons. It is incredibly silly. I'm very close. I'm close to being through these logs. I should find a good volume for this so it doesn't like completely overpower everything. Because it is a fucking loud song at times. I got 4 more lumber I can make. No, not 4, 8. 8 more lumber, and then I'm done with lumber for now. I think Pulse also had a mix of exponential entropy, which I'll try and find. Oh no, Primal's version, not Pulse. 13 Pulse. I was going to look up the Pulse versions of various songs. Because Pulse is definitely way more experiment. Oh, this is an entire playlist. Fuck yeah. That's incredibly helpful. Oh fuck, there's a Pulse version of Rise. Let's see what they fucking do with Rise. Goodness gracious. It's so weird hearing the vocals. Oh. So clearly, honestly. I think that's a logical direction. God, like it it's so ridiculous, but I can't help but still like it. But God, it's ridiculous. Oh. Am I gonna hit level 88 of these? I hope I hit level 88. It'll be a very nice thing to round up all these lumbers with. I think with, yeah. I think with these last three, I'll definitely be able to hit it. Oh god, Pulse has a Titan remix. I totally forgot Pulse had a Titan remix. What the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck are they gonna do with Titan? Did you close my inventory so I can still look at Keely at the same time? Keep both friends on screen. Let's listen to Titan. This just immediately went. Oh. Yeah. Look at her go. Level up. Goodness. Oh, I did not expect that at all. Woo! That was not expected. I think that dance is very fitting for this. Ooh, okay, out of logs. It is leatherworker time. I'm gonna switch to my other glam. So I'm gonna test out if this macro, this salt macro, works with this as well. It should, reasonably speaking. Ooh, it doesn't reach as high. Why is that? Oh fuck, I never made an offhand. I did. No, I should. Did I not register that? That's awkward. Ah, fuck. Okay. I never made the offhand. Oh, that's incredibly awkward. Where's that offhand? That's blacksmith craft. Look in here. Oh yeah, I never did make it. I can easily make, buy one of those ingots. Be right back, Key. I gotta go buy a little ingot. I gotta fucking go. Dwarven mithril. Probably do. Maybe chunk of ingot. I'm so glad somebody was just selling exactly one. I'm gonna let this autoplay to the next one because next is Remu's theme. I've returned. This should work. Yeah, Kate, Remu's theme. Exactly. Yeah, I noticed, Liz. Like, it actually bops. It like, legitimately bops. Make myself at all now. I am not gonna macro this, because macro is not set up for these crafts. Oh, I could have used that excellent. I'm too focused with my eyes over here. Yeah, I could just do groundwork. It's not gonna really be an issue in the long run. So this should be enough. Boop. Huh. Hey, achievement for me as well. Let me go leatherworker now. Where did my all go? There it is. And now my macro should work. Yeah, that looks about right. You can tell my left knee is really just bouncing right now. Right? When you see me adjusting the camera and it shakes a whole lot, that's just how hard I'm bouncing my knee right now. Oh, something spirit bound. Did something spirit? No. What was that effect actually? Fuck, I thought it was the spirit bound. Was it not? Huh. Was that just it being HQ? Is this like the first time I paid attention to the game in ages and forgot the HQ effect? Next is Shiva's theme, which is going to be incredibly weird. Cause since this entire thing is electronic music. Ooh, yeah. I'm not the biggest fan. Yeah, not the biggest fan of the vocals myself. At least it's short, but yeah. No, I can't. I'm switching to Pulse's version of the twinning. They went for something, and you know, I can appreciate it. God. Pure dubstep. We'll see how it goes. I'm fully expecting a drop. Yeah! Oh! Gun click. Keep an eye on that. Oh. Love it. For real. Other thing options we have is Suzaku's theme, Sophia's theme, Lakshmi's theme. And there are 4 unavailable hidden ones on this playlist. I have to seek those out myself. Which might not be the best idea on my part, seeing as how they're hidden for probably a reason. Me actively putting a target on my head. God. I'm gonna put Suzaku's theme here. Ooh. Ooh, I'm digging this. What a fucking sharp difference suddenly. That immediately went to a different experience. Ooh. That was actually... I really like that drop, actually. I don't know if that counts as a drop, but I like that moment a lot. Pulse album just goes places and I love it. I appreciate it. I just have this one macro that works on everything I want to do. It just be like that, Liz. I'm very glad you're having a lot of fun with it. I just tried to use Q and E like the G-Pose camera stuff, even though I rotate it. I think I actually tried using Q and E to shift camera like some other programs I've used. I like this mix a lot. It's very fun. It had a good energy to it. Now it's time for Sophia. I'm bopping to this. Yeah. Liz. This one's a vibe. I think the one thing I should have gotten myself more of is thorium sand, because that's going to be used both in the nuggets and the ink I have to make. But oh well. Oh, that's the sound of something spirit binding, yep. Just that. Wow, that one was pretty short. I am gonna put Lakshmi next. Ooh. The immediate impact. Oh, this is also very fun. I've only gotten one material to give more CP. That's fucking crazy. Welcome back, Thomas. It works, Red. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, it's worked with each song so far, honestly. Oh, I need to put up another manual. Always notice once I begin doing a craft. Yeah, I've been at it for 3 hours now. Got shout chats just full of people advertising FCs. Slurp. Thanks for the sippy. Anguish. Vibing the hell out, honestly. And all of the FCs I've seen advertised have been 18 plus. Nice. I've been giving my thumb a real workout. Cause I just keep hitting mouse 5. Time to look for more Pulse songs. Time for the forbidden ones that have been removed from that playlist. Probably not the wisest idea from me, honestly. Oh, apparently the Neve Dark Waters one is also an orchestrion role. Oh, from the Mog Station. I'm so glad I committed this as a stream idea. Oh, I need to put... God, I just realized I need to now put up the Spirit Bond potion. Have they ever made a better version? Or is it still the best one? Because I think I made these back during Story in Blood. Let me look. Oh, Superior would be the better option, but I only have Potent. Oh well, it doesn't matter to me. Yeah! Somebody's just linking this. Linking it. Ooh. I can see why they're linked. I think I have... No, I don't have that one. That's 87. Duh. Pretty neat. That's Thomas over there. That's it. End of that one. What other Pulse songs were there that I... Trying to think of... Oh, is there one... No, we already listened to Amarat. Whichever other ones exist for it, they have been forbidden. They have been put into gay baby jail. Alas. I have not been watching Stone Ocean yet. I should eventually. I wanted to listen to the Azasalah theme. Because I actually really enjoyed the Azasalah theme. Because Azasalah certainly just goes. Yeah. I'm already nearly out of the Gaja high. Yeah! They do incredible work with the leitmotifs. I love it so much. Might be me. The answer may surprise you. Maybe me. I know I'm already gonna be Sam's raid crafter. I'm gonna get myself ready to make him a full set of maiming. I think he said maiming gear. I'm going to make sure I read it right. So I'm gonna get myself prep for that in 2 weeks' time. I've not heard Ether Chemical Research Facility in a while. Yeah, full maiming set for him. It's been ages since I've been there. I've run that place so little times, honestly. They don't have a strong memory. Yeah. I wish I had a memory for half of this stuff. Next one I want to play is... oh. I forgot which one I wanted to play, honestly. Oh, Academia Anandor, however it's pronounced. Because that Academia theme fucks. Shadows will fall. Let's believe. I don't know why I'm having issues talking. That's all I've been doing. Also, I kind of want to switch to that one right now. Yeah. And their theme. Love the shitty radio effect in the beginning before it gets going. My day's been fine. I've been here crafting. Can't really be complaining. What a good theme. Okie doke, Thomas. I think once I do all the leathers, I'm going to begin turning them in and see how far that gets my leather worker. We still have custom deliveries come tomorrow. Hell yeah. I need to make sure to use my scripts for materia stuff. I can't be using them to get my Weaver thing now. Because I have to make sure I have materia for copper stuff. Yes, they do! I can peek at how much EXP I'd be getting from them. That's not even one with a bonus. Let me look at one with a... Here we go. They'd be giving me 1 mil. So, a full Zoe... Yeah, a full Zoe would give me... a little over 6 mil. Like around... Yeah. They give me around 7 mil. Make sure to do your custom deliveries. It's still really good EXP. And 2 bonuses would get you well over 14 mil. That's definitely gonna be the one I use for Alchemist. Since the other ones I could easily raw craft through the dumb way I'm doing everything. I just want this one. I love the stark difference between this and this. And I have one more of these crafts, and then I'll begin doing leaf turn-ins over there. I'll have to then begin doing, like, fates to get more gemstones. Yeah, that's understandable. I'm still going to be... I need to do their quest today. Even if it's, like, minuscule EXP. It's EXP is EXP. Time for the other another theme. Nope, I'm not bothering saying it. Gonna turn in these leaves. Yeah! I'm gonna run out of leave allowances. I'm gonna cry. Two of them are currently at 90. Carpenter's at 88. A fair amount of them are at 85-ish. Alchemist is still the only one only at 80. And I never realized it's Sastasha, honestly. Yeah. When you say studium, do you mean these? Or is that the Crystarium stuff? Oh. Where did I check that stuff out? Oh, okay. See, Liz, funny issue with that. I plan on seeing if I can do all of this before level 81 MSQ. Because I think it'd be funny. So maybe I'll have to... Maybe I'll have to agree with myself to give up on this dumb little joke. Just to actually do this stuff now that I'm gonna be doing raid crafts for Sam. Hey, that's all my leave allowances. Gonna make a few more leathers. Yeah, the fact that they give scripts, I should definitely make sure to get that. Because scripts are going to be very important for me. I will be needing to pentamill my own crafter gear eventually. You should be able to get the things for materials, right? Can't ever have too many of those, honestly. Oh, right script. I'm thinking purple scripts. White scripts will only get you the older materia. I don't know what theme to play anymore. Ugh. You know what? Let's put Susanoo's theme again. Right, again, like I haven't played it today, but again, because last time I was doing this stuff, I played it. What am I thinking? I want to do Alchemist now. I don't... Oh yeah, my... Let me check that compared to... I don't know if my macro will work. I'm gonna give it one shot and see how it goes. HUD layout. I don't have faith it'll work because of the stat difference. It's me. I'm very happy that he accepted my offer. Because it's definitely something I really want to do. Oh yeah, my macro works. Yeah, okay, my macro works perfectly. Yeah, understandable is... And Sam's also offered to get me scripts for materials and stuff as needed, and give compensation for any money I put in, and still pay me for pay me skill for my efforts, which is great. I didn't even need to like ask like to compensate me for things needed. Yeah, right now he's mainly asking me for gear. I will ask him about food later. Because right now he's only asked for a full maiming set. So that's the main thing on my brain right now. Should check these. Okay. These are close to being spirit bonded. I'll probably be doing a lot of mindless crafting later to get materia off of my gear. Because I've still gotten a fair amount of materia just from this mindless crafting. That's the sound of a spirit bond. I wish more of this was all synced up so I could do it all at once, but oh well. It is what it is. I've been hearing good stuff about Monk. Which feels incredibly rare. I feel like whenever I hear about Monk, it's usually bad. They did something fucking weird with it. I think this is the first time I've heard overall positive. Why are you being a pirate, Necklace? What form of pirate you being? Haha, Yeah, you know what? Fuck yeah. Shit's overpriced for what seems to be a mediocre port. Here the port's not the best. And that's kind of that getting spirit bonded. Don't know CP materia. Let's fuck up. I love that. Micro Gigantender. I'm gonna say Gigan for that. Fuck it. I know it's supposed to be like gigantic, but no. Fuck it. Legitimately nearly 4 hours of crafting. This this has been very nice. And I think I'll definitely just bite the bullet and decide to go to 82, at least 82 MSQ so I can begin doing shit. I do need to actually stop this joke eventually. Because now I technically have a job in 14. I don't want you to disappoint. Going to at least get the material I have now out of the way. And like whatever's left over, I'm gonna be making money off of it. It's not all for naught. Who knows how much money I'll be getting away with. Yeah. You're making 101 more of these. But that will also mean I can't do blacksmith stuff. The fact that that sand's shared between quite a few crafters makes it really sought after. That's that'd be like a good source of money, probably. Of course, it's not the high-end stuff, so it's not the most sought after. But it's still stuff that's important. Let's see. Let's put Fiend up. Because this one's always fun. Give me a moment. I have gotten my food. Thankfully, it's easy to eat while macro crafting. Leaves are finally recovering. Yeah. Hey Liz, what do you think you up for being in a call, or is just you resting for now? Since I've just been kind of vibing alone. Alas, that's very fair. I don't know how much this ink will be going for. Probably the least valuable thing I'm crafting. I'll say this and then check the market board and it turns out I'm wrong. But I never think ink goes for that much. I love the music in this game. I love how varied the music is. It's great. Make sure nothing's spirit bonded. Things are close. These are very close. After this craft, I'm gonna quickly get up to put stuff away, refill my water, and then get back to crafting. Okay. I'm gonna also pause this song to make sure I'm going to get a song from the beginning to play. That'll last y'all until I get back. Okay. Craft. And be right back. Okay, hello, I am back. Time to hit this button. There's a specific song I want. Version of a song I want to hear. There's a Primal's version of Exponential and... Did not... If there is, it's not a video on it. No, there's a Jai's version of it. Of... A Primal's version of Jai's, rather. Jai's is one of my favorites. But that's a ton of shit. Spirit bonding. Yeah, all of that just spirit bound. Make sure. Oh, I got at least one other. I got 2 more CP materials at least. Cannot believe I've been doing this for upcoming to 4 hours. Hope everyone's been having a nice day so far. Thank you for hanging out with me as I do this. Primal's version of Escape now. $375 EXP extra. I'm definitely gonna have all 90 crafters before the end of the week. I can assure you that much. Honestly, I feel like I could do it by Tuesday. Not Tuesday, Wednesday. Tuesday maybe. Wednesday, I feel like 100% I'm gonna have them all 90. Oh, wait. I saw the manual fall off this time. Hell yeah. everything's at least past level 80. Aside from Fisher. Fisher's gonna be the last thing I worry about for now. It's always the last one I get up there. Whew. One thing I wish I could do is comfortably have song request stuff. Honestly, that'd make all of this very fun. But with how Twitch is like, I don't want to run that risk. For multiple reasons. Like looking at my inventory, thinking of a bit of a mess. Those could be cleaned out soon though. Thinking of it, yeah, none of that's gonna be spared around anytime soon. If any sense, just repair soon. But that's effort. I'll wait until it gets lower. Get more value out of my dark matter. in an hour, I'll get a few leave allowances. I like how I have two... no, I have... I think I have a normal quality of that somewhere. I don't know where. It's somewhere in all of this. Or I might have used it, actually. To make my... leatherworker... thing. That's a very cute, cozy emote. Happy I still have these honey buns. Welcome back, Thomas. Oh fuck, a very pretty Tanuki just got on my dash. Time to retweet that Tanuki. Cause, man, I might as well be looking through Twitter while I'm heckin' just hitting a button and letting stuff happen. Other team. Oh. I see which one. That's how I vibe sometimes. Fuck! Wait, it is how I vibe sometimes. Fuck! I said that as a purely just without thinking about it. Then I thought about it. Huh. I am a Tanuki Girl, it's true. Game does not appreciate me being tabbed out, I think. I should quickly go do my... I'll probably do these trainings after stream. Dude, nothing will call you Poggers! Blacklist! You know, that's very good. I do the same thing if somebody called me Poggers. In the fucking roulette. Holy shit. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Can't believe Kate doesn't like her pussy being called Poggers. Ooh, those words just... I'm sorry, Kate. I don't see any issue with those series of words that tumbled out of my mouth. Master Chief saying Poggles. Oh no. What kind of world do we live in? Nice. I have so much brain rot right now. Alright, this vocation is for one of my... Since I reset one of my retainers, I have the vocation for when they get to the 70s, and I can take... Really, to what? The brain rot? Hell yeah! I'm just here slowly melting it away. I honestly don't know how much longer I can go on with this as the stream. I am actually starting to get a bit fucking jittery. My skeleton's about to pop right out of my fucking skin suit. I realize that Dragon Ravana's theme says Heidelin in it. Not that I don't listen to Ravana's theme often, which might contribute to that. Huh. Oh, okay, let's think of what else to play. Oh fuck, I know what to play next. Yeah! You? I'm sad we're never gonna get a Moogle scythe. I want to pull out my scythe as a Moogle sound happens. That's never going to happen. And that's a goddamn shame. My god, true. God, yeah, imagine if the, oh god. No, actually imagine if Moogle Scythe also made their avatar into a Moogle. Either or, honestly. I mean, to claim your soul, Kupo. Just inexplicably turn into a FF Tactics Moogle. Specifically. How's my durability looking on stuff? Ooh, fun. It's still got percentage on it. It's not 0. Now I really desire Moogle Scythe. It would be so funny. It's funny because they didn't make a... I think they made the Moogle weapons for Stormblood jobs, I believe. Because I have distinct memories of having a Moogle Red Mage weapon. I guess at some point it's just too much. 10%. That's fine. It's not broken. We haven't listened to Knights of the Round this stream, so I'm gonna put Knights of the Round now. because I still adore this song so much. We'll always talk about how much I love Knights of the Round. I will interject how much I love Knights of the Round into any conversation. It's my icebreaker. I'll go to a party and be like, hey, have you heard about, have you listened to Knights of the Round from Final Fantasy XIV, acclaimed MMORPG that they had to pull from the market because it was too popular? It's a pretty good song. You should listen to it. Oh fuck, level 82. Purely from ink. Literally only from ink. I feel like they normally do things for at least one expansion back, but yeah. This time not really. I think we have fucking COVID to thank for that, honestly. By thank I mean blame. Definitely caused major, maybe not purely that, but definitely partially. Yeah, it is a shame. Ooh. My throat's been fighting me today. I know some people out there probably would, sadly. I'm clearing it larva out. I love how sad that thing is all the time. That thing's got anxiety. Look at it! It's so sad! Snatch. I wonder how many people around here have realized I've been in this one spot for 4 hours. I guess I've moved around at least a few times. But not exactly just 4 hours. Okay, I'll repair. Look at 6%. You know what's weird? That this has actually been the... I feel oddly exhausted. I have no right to feel exhausted, but here I am feeling exhausted. God, I have hit this macro over... Combined with yesterday, probably over 500 times. Easily. I think what adds to the tiredness is also... Good job. Fucking... Still got the HQ. What helped assist in that is also being live, streaming all this. So part of my brain has to be more active than being completely brain dead. Cat. That cat. Oh, there goes that cat. I wish I could at least click on people to examine them, but I can't. That makes me sad. I had an owl on their head. Monkey. I didn't know the Gala cat could stand on your shoulder. It just kind of hovers there. Oh. I want their fucking fat tits on stream. Oh. I love that the ears just fucking do that. Hello? You know, that's fair. That's funny. Zodiac, thanks for the heckin' 35-month resub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Cute. Hey then, Zodi, hope you're doing well. Slala. I'm glad you're... gonna re-enable in-game music for now. Because in-game music's still good. I love how close you can get to people when they're at the edge of your zoom out. Oh look, they got gender. But I saw somebody over there that I wanted to observe. Oh fuck, is that fucking The Witcher? It's him, John Witcher 3. Yeah, him. I don't fucking know his name. Big dude. What a big dude. Look at this fucking succubus. Oh. No longer succubus. Oh, there goes the big dude. Yeah, Gerald Witchman. Oh fuck, is that Luigi? Oh fuck, it's motherfucking Luigi! It's a him! He's got the gloves and everything! I mean, Luigi is the taller of the brothers, so that checks out, honestly. Oh my god! No, I want to... No, don't go! Look at... Fucking look at this! That was a fucking gamer... gamer girl right there. God! That was just Diva Overwatch. Fucking snazzy. Oh, there they go. Oh, fuck, another big boy! Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, I always love how the red panda clings to your head. I love how much it clips through it as well as you craft. I got an achievement! Yay! Have I run out of... No, it's still there. What is that achievement for, even? Oh, huh. I guess this is one way I'm... Why am I doing exploration each time? Ooh, I have quite a ways away for that, huh? One of these days I'll somehow have all of these achievements. That's when you know I've truly spent too much goddamn time in this game. Big boy. Fuck yeah. I'm putting to much more important content on stream right now. Big lady. Oh, 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 yeah, that is a character you could make in this character creator, huh? I was not prepared for that, dude. I was not prepared for him. Sippy, I need it. Ooh. Slurp. Oh fuck, the E-girl is back! Oh, there she goes again. That's a cool glam right there. Oh. Literally just Red Mage gear. Oh wait, that's fucking Witcher Man from before, right? No, it's... Might be? No, I don't think it... I can't tell. Yeah, it was a cat boy, so probably not. Gerald wasn't a cat boy. Well, if you actually read the source material... Imagine. I guess Kate doesn't want to learn about Catboy Gerald from the books, which I also have never. I've never touched the books nor the games. You know that at some point somebody in a name somebody in Shout Chat had was butt stuff, and you know what, fucking good for them. He's returned. Oh, I love that little hat. Fucking schoolgirl Ara over there. All she's missing is a fucking piece of toast in her mouth. Oh, somebody's about to get crafting. I'm just waiting for it. That is like the crafting clothing. Oh fuck. There they go. Doing culinary and stuff, that's for sure. What's that? The E-Girl Cowgirl was there again. What has she been doing? Oh, bird. Go. Literally doing anything now. Nearly 83 Alchemist. Oh, Christ. Oh fuck. Thomas also has crafting clothes on. I like the strigging on that. That's incredibly cute. I also have that glamour, and honestly I could use it for anything I desire. Like I started to stream in that glamour myself. I think once I hit level 83 Alchemist, I may call a stream. I want to swap glamours at least one more time. Let's see. I've used this one. There's my crafting. What can I use? I like this one a whole lot. It's Kill Bill. It's her, Kill Bill. Mm-hmm. Some form of lumber. Aggressively yellow. Mm-hmm. Observe the Spriggan again. This glamour I'm using right now is one I usually like. Something about it. I can't exactly describe the vibes of it, but it's one I like a whole lot. Oh fuck, that's a black mage! I appreciate people that just go for the black mage look. And like, they know what they're doing. They have the black mage and minion out. That's exactly just what they want. I forget Rothgars can have horns. I actively forget they can have horns. Lord boy. And I think this is gonna be the last craft before I hit 83 Alchemist. I think I'm gonna call the stream there. It's been fun vibing, but whew. I need to stop streaming just so I can mentally explode for a bit. If that makes sense. I'm gonna quickly do some just looking around. That's the main thing I need to do right now, just kind of like look around and wander mindlessly. This area's minty aroma is stronger than that of its Prilla brethren, easily separating the thabs from the thab-nots. Okay. This is the lady that got her own house. Proud of her. Legitimately, the first thing I did upon entering here, I immediately stopped doing MSQ stuff just to look at all the NPCs. Just sitting around. Oh fuck, wait, I didn't know you could enter this house! What? Never mind, I didn't talk to all the NPCs because I didn't know you could enter this house! Oh, I can't climb it. I think I can get up there if I finesse. Yeah. No. Oh god. Ooh. Okay. Okay. How many of these houses can I enter then? That didn't even attempt. What? What separates this house from that house? Wait a moment. I can tell. This one has white inside and that one... Oh my god. Okay, wait. What you doing, book reader? I didn't talk to you two, actually. Oh, that's funnier to me than it should be. Look at her, she's so pretty. Enter this house as well. Hello, I have entered your house. How do you feel? Let me go into first person mode. This is gonna be the experience now. Hi there, Kiara. First person mode is something I legitimately find a lot of fun. It's a very interesting experience. Though, you know what's not gonna be fun? Me hitting... Oh, that's actually not that bad! Yeah, it does just feel like an Elder Scroll. Oh, they're discussing the forum's actions. I like how you can tell that this... I don't like the look you're giving me. You can tell that I'm not 100% at Lalafell height. I definitely am short height. I should be very careful about how I approach him in this first person mode. See what houses I can enter. Nope. Definitely not. Can't slash sit while having the chat, the little shit hidden away from me. I've done a few dungeons in first-person mode before. It's an experience. I don't know if I recommend it, but it's an experience, that's for sure. I'm gonna talk to you. Oh, that's great for you, Hall. Not talk to you. Okay, neat. You're studying lumber. We also can talk. I can talk to you. Ooh, back here. How cute. Fuck yeah. You'd face the camera. Eh. Very cute. He is pondering the crystal. Oh fuck. Wolf boy. I like the slippers. This is a sort of thing I need to now and then do to let my brain just. This is the act of my brain exploding. There's somebody else going around talking to NPCs, and that makes me happy. Woo! I thought they still use the fucking Welkin gear because they know that's just best luck. Oh, you can say something. Oh yeah, I remember that. Talking about the pauper that became king. Oh. Let me look at the map and look at any, like... Doesn't seem like there's any houses around here I can enter. For me, it's actually very cozy playing in first person now and then. Wow. Ooh, I got spooked. Hi, Liz. Hi, Sangre. Liz, right now my brain's fried from crafting, so I've been just running around Old Charlotte in first person mode.
Understandable. It's very pretty.
It is.
Plus the music's so good.
Mm-hmm.
I just finished dinner.
Fuck yeah, what do you make?
I just made some, like, beef and rice.
Hell yeah. Never go wrong with either of those.
Did a little bit of sauce, seasoned it up, added half an onion.
Black onions.
Yeah, I know. But it was tasty.
Crab!
Crab?
Crab!
Yeah, crab.
Crab's in the shotgun, Abby. It goes well, Sangre. I've been here. I spent nearly 5 hours literally just crafting. I hit my mouse 5 at least 300 times this singular stream. And before I've even hit level 81 MSQ, I've gotten my crafters up to this far. And I'm proud of this dumb meme progress. I love these little robot fellows.
The mammoths?
Yeah. They look different than normal mammoths, but I like them a lot.
I mean, don't you remember the Great Google Library?
Hon, it's been so long since I've been in there myself.
They're literally the like mobs from Great Google. It's great. What? Yeah. It's a big old library.
No, but look at that one like right section. I don't think it's meant to be like that.
The light's on. That's all.
Is that it? That why are other sections not that bright? I don't.
Because the light's on.
Oh.
No, look. If you look in the back, there's another really bright section.
It is. I feel like that's not just the light being on. That's exposed to the fucking sun.
Yeah, look up.
I'm looking up and I'm seeing weird shit with... That's not how light works. You know, that is textured. It's just some part of the way light should be blocked isn't blocked down there, so it's incredibly well lit. That mammoth just disappeared into that door.
Boop. Magic.
Hi. Just peeking over his book. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you have any candy? Where are the books with the pictures?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Where's the picture books? Hello?
Hello, I'm just a warrior of light. Where are the picture books? I'm a protagonist.
I've never had a book in my life.
I've picked up lots of books, but I never read them. Stop bothering these people.
I'm just looking at them. Gosh.
just a Lalafell getting in their face.
Look how fucking cool I am, as if they care.
They're like, ma'am, you are so out of place. I think you were looking for Limsa and got off at the wrong stop.
Oh boy. Hang in there, Kate. You're too cool for school.
That's why you're not in school anymore.
It's true. Did she say anything about that? Oh, she nearly fucking fell asleep on the spot.
She's tired.
I'm gonna follow her. I've suddenly got to commit it into whatever her deal is.
Suddenly we're playing Oblivion.
You gonna convene with these two? She is! Oh! She was looking all over for them. Oh, she just remembered she has her own. Oh, she disappeared. It's gonna crash. Yeah, she just fucking disappeared. She's like, ah, fuck, I had that. We had an experiment we had to do for class, didn't we? Bye. I actually legitimately enjoyed that little interaction. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, no, like watching the places like in action is really cool. They really went out of their way to add the extra detail.
I got distracted by watching buildings blip in and out of existence as I get them off screen and quickly back on screen.
Stop trying to activate your passive.
It's not okay. That's not activating passive. That's just how culling works. It's a very convenient way to cull things, and this game.
I'm aware, but also whenever you do antics like this, your passive tends to activate.
Ooh, it looks so funky. I love it. And I do not blame the game at all for that.
Reapers be like me sowing, me reaping.
Exactly. Honestly, the fact that the teleport doesn't feel awful, like nauseating in first person is a miracle.
Yeah. Fun fact about the Reaper teleport is that it has the least amount of animation lock of any of the dashes.
Yeah, notice I can like immediately act upon leaving.
Well, so usually when you're in a dash, until you've reached your destination, you're considered at your old spot. But the way the Reaper dash forward and back works is the moment the portal spawns, you are no longer there.
Huh, neat. Like, here's the thing, like, their friend is eventually gonna come back. Looking at me?
Are you waiting for the person to spawn back in?
Yeah.
I think it's like a daytime thing.
It could be, yeah. I'm committed. This person's also here, and I don't know how I'm...
Ninja.
Oh.
They're here for you, apparently. This is probably someone in chat.
I don't know. It could be. This is so inexplicable.
Somebody's probably lurking and has decided to...
And there they go. Oh, they're over there. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past this game of just that being some random person.
Also possible. They just seem to be aware that you are, like, in first person.
Maybe. Who knows? That was a fun interaction, though. I like that a lot.
Goober.
Remember the bun boy from last night that just sat next to me while I was crafting, and I just struck up a conversation with him. He came back today as well.
I was here for that.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
Bun boy be like, I wonder if she'll smooch me.
Hi, ma'am. I need to be careful where my vision goes. This feels like when I'm refuelers.
Oh, where if you don't look up a certain point, you're just gonna get a face full of titty?
Yeah. That's exactly how it is with being with you.
The quote-unquote hazard of being small.
Yeah, the hazard. Oh, fuck. Look at that aurora. That's a fucking hard word for me to say.
The aurora?
Yeah, aurora. Ah. Here's the thing. This is my trade-off for being able to roll my R's. I can't do that sound with my R's.
Ah, I see. So it's a trade-off.
It's a trade-off, yeah. Seeing as how you can't roll the R's, we can say aurora properly.
Can you say roar?
Rory.
No, you can't. Oh my gosh.
It's been an issue all of my life. Rory's... Just that R sound is difficult. I don't understand it.
The combination of an R and an O, and then another R so close.
Yeah. Like, same as, like, the word is one that's hard for me. Bored? Bird? Oh, God. I wonder when their friend is gonna return. I've been keeping them company. Don't pronounce the E at all. I mean, alright, why did I say E? What happened to me that made me say E?
E.
E.
E. E. E.
E. E. E. E. Oh, that's the schoolgirl from earlier.
Don't zoom into the skirt.
Does the skirt have his shoes over?
No. You shouldn't just zoom into strangers' crotches.
I just did an overall zoom in. It wasn't specifically at their crotch.
I know.
Oh, right, maintenance is soon. Fuck.
Maintenance starts... How much later?
It says, December 20th, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard.
Oh. Oh, so that's in a couple of hours.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's a good thing that I had other plans then.
Oh, normal raids come out tomorrow. Ah.
Yeah. Which means probably hopping on first thing in the morning.
I'm gonna be hopping on to do a lot of catching up plus crafting then.
Yeah, January 4th is the projected Savage Day.
Yeah, I know this because Sam told me of the day I'd have to do the stuff.
24-hour crafting stream. Meanwhile, Sam's doing a 24-hour Savage stream.
Yeah, he at least wants the full maiming set.
Well, I mean, with normal modes being out, and this isn't like a typical Savage release where they're released at the same time, that's 2 weeks to get a hold of some normal gear, so it probably won't need the entire crafted set.
Yeah, we'll see.
Unless it looks cool as fuck.
For now, he's asked for a full maiming set. I'll ask how that goes along.
It's probably for the comparison, since we won't have access to, like...
True, yeah.
Their numbers until that day. So just having them so that you can go, alright, this one's better than this one, yada yada.
He wants it at least within the day, but I'll definitely be logging on early. So I can check out what I need. And those
You'll want to
ones
stock up on the current tomes as well as purple scripts.
for the book, right? For the crafting book, or
For the purple scripts, for the book and some of the resources, but the current tomes will also have crafting resources tied to them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Sam has offered to offer up the material needed, which would be very much desired. He's basically said, hey, anything you spend to do this, I'm, willing to compensate for. I'm like, yeah, gotcha. I'm not gonna use it as an excuse to be spendy, because I'd rather
Right. But
get
crafting and melding can be expensive given the failure rate.
Yeah, the melding is the issue. Even melding my own shit, which I need to make myself the crafter set. And that's a big issue of crafting sets, is that periodically you'll have to pentameld yourself a new set of crafting gear. I have to make sure I'm always up on materia. I need to really make sure I'm up on that.
Yeah, but if you craft yourself a full set of high quality current 90 crafting gear,
I can extract.
Yeah, you can extract, and you can also just pentamelt that.
Yeah.
And that will last you for like a while.
Okay, so I can. No. I have
pentamelding is.
I let me bring up gear that I have that's pentamelded, because I still have some of that lying around. I think
so normal materia melding is like you can see how many slots you have.
Man, where is my old pentamelded gear?
So like accessories will have 1, and most left side gear will have 2. But crafted gear can be over melded, what we call pentamelding, because you can get up to 5 pieces of materia into a piece of gear, like what's on screen.
Yeah. A part of it. Oh no, it's not cut up because I don't have the little box over it. So the ones beyond the first 2, they have progressively less and less % chance of being melded. The first 2 are always 100%. Everything past that,
the third is like 17%, and then like 8%, and then 2%.
Some shit like that. And when you fail, the materia is lost forever.
And so it can be quite expensive since the success rate is so low. But successfully pentamelding is optimal for crafted gear.
It's why there's usually when crafter gear comes out, there's a few different sets that people theory craft. There's the optimal
there's the full pentamelded set, and then there's the non-pentamelded set.
And not only that, there's pentamelded sets that have cheaper materia in them
to squeeze out like 1 or 2 more points of that stat without going over cap.
Yeah, and without breaking your wallet, because there's the expensive version and less so. I bought some pentamelded gear before, and they usually go for quite a lot.
It's why a lot of in hardcore raid groups will have a crafter like what Lena's gonna be for their raid group to sit there and craft high quality, and while they've already started prog, will sit there and try to pentameld pieces for them. Or between lockouts will be get materia requests to sit there and try and shove materia into it.
Yeah, I'll definitely be asking Sam for the material he'll need. And I'll be trying to gather my own. I'll ask what material he needs, and probably try and begin getting. I'll definitely get a healer or a tank. I'll bite the bullet and level up a tank just so I can get these cracked clusters.
Yeah, to get the clusters for them.
Look into an alliance trade as DPS and get clusters.
Yeah, it's about the only way you're gonna get it as DPS.
Yeah. So I'll definitely eventually bite the bullet and try and learn to tank. Probably do warrior, cause warrior sounds like a. Oh, but warrior's level 35.
What's your highest level tank?
Gunbreaker.
Then just do Gunbreaker. It's
Yeah.
basically a DPS that's has a blue symbol.
The Gunbreaker's my highest level because it came
It
out.
starts at the highest level.
You know, you never realize how long day-night cycles last until you're like actively waiting for one to pass.
An entire day in game goes by in 20 minutes of real life.
Damn. Yeah, like warriors sounds incredible. Oh, that's a fun little crafting spot. I wanna. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna crash there. Oh.
You're gonna go interrupt them? How rude. Maybe
Oh.
they're there for some solitude.
I'm gonna do a thump. I'm gonna cheer. Cheer it on. Then I'm running.
Oh jeez, you have your battle log turned on.
Yeah, I put on the battle log tab, yeah. Since I'm having it on stream, I'm like, this is the safest one to have on.
That's fair.
Either that or event. Because I don't know why. Oh yeah,
You could
because I was
also just like move your bit cup over it.
yeah. It's because I was doing first person mode. The thing is, I do have a chat blocker, but I was doing first person mode for a bit. And having the HUD off, well, I still am first person mode, but having the HUD off is nice. But to see
Yeah.
NPCs talking, I need to re-enable the HUD.
I see.
It's snowing.
As far as I'm aware, with how the numbers are working, crit and debt are going to be the most sought after materials.
Mm-hmm. I'll definitely be discussing with Sam about the specifics. Once I see the other NPC return, that's when the stream is going to be called.
I see. Why would healers hate you for playing warrior? You
Hi,
have so much self-sustain that they can just DPS.
Yeah, here's the thing. Me as a white mage, I'm like, oh, warrior can do his own thing. I'm happy. I am going to begin spamming holy and shit. But I'm also a healer who enjoys the DPS side of healer. I like both sides of healer a whole lot. And I don't mind just being green DPS.
Play Sage.
Yeah, I should level up Sage.
If I see a warrior getting low on health, I'm literally just sitting here going, alright, where's Bloodwedding?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, where's Bloodwedding? Alright, where's Bloodwedding?
Here's the thing. As healer, I naturally play the how low can I go game.
Oh yeah, no, it's like, oh, you've only got like 100 HP left? But did you die?
I think I've legitimately done that.
But did you die?
Mainly to friends. With friends, I let them go lower than normal. Friends are my testing grounds.
My entire healer mindset is, if somebody gets upset, just ask, did you die? If the answer is no, well, it's like, then I'm doing my job. Keep going. There's an entire 17-second window where Bloodwedding is on cooldown. I feel like if you can't survive for 17 seconds, you've pulled too much.
I feel like if I can't keep them up for 17 seconds...
Yeah, right?
Like, definitely for those 17 seconds, that's nothing. Like, for me, as an old healer maid, I'm used to seeing tanks go up and down constantly. I'm used to seeing a Gunbreaker's health go to 1 HP after casting Benediction.
Addie is used to going up and down.
Yeah, that's fair, Kate. I'm somebody who could raid Savage stuff if given a team. Twice in the pull has an edit. God damn. Yeah, exactly, Sanjay. Smiles.
I know what I said.
Shame I can't have them unsheath the weapon and examine.
Yeah.
Yeah, if DPS are single targeting, then holy shit.
What? If both DPS are single targeting, you have to sit here and question how they made it this far.
Mm-hmm. And if any of them are Reapers, then they're doing it wrong. Big pull Reapers are so fucking serotonin-inducing.
Reaper should AoE at 3 or more targets. At 2 targets, it's better to just use your AoE debuff applicator, whatever you want to call it, and then just single target one.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, Dancer does AoEs at 2, because it's optimal to do it at 2.
Dancer real job.
Yes. Nobody gets to make the fake job joke at me. I'm still upset.
I still really like this healer glam.
It's a problem between the chair and the keyboard if they're not at 3.
I like how my white mage glam is edgier than my Reaper glam. This is also...
I mean, my Reaper glam is also just a casual outfit.
Yeah. I also really like this summoning outfit I made.
It's a good outfit. Gambler's trench coat is really good.
Gambler's trench coat is so good. This is the one I'm probably going to replace. This is old white mage glam.
It's an oldie but a goodie.
Mm-hmm. Man, I wonder what glam this one's for. Could be anything.
Nerd.
Fucking Emperor Hairpin is I really like. It's so cute and works on a lot of things. This is my old...
have you seen the new early to rise hair style?
I don't think I have.
Here, let me DM you a picture of my Lala, because I wear it.
Is it long hair?
Not. It's long. It's like one of the medium hair lengths.
I'm still committing to this hairstyle. Probably.
That's fair.
This is the one hairstyle I've used the entire game. That is a cute style. Not too much on the random braid, but...
Well, for me, it feels like it's the PvP hairstyle, but the hair grew out.
Mm-hmm. I just need good, long, wavy hairstyles, and this is like the only one that exists.
Yeah, there's not a lot of them. And then like the longest ones
Straight.
are either Alma's, which is just a big old ponytail, or it's the Palace of the Dead one, which is just long hair, long straight hair.
Yeah, why are you straight?
Couldn't be me.
Oh yeah, my stuff melded for spell speed, white mage. .39 cast time on glare and a 2.31 second recast.
Faster.
I wonder how fast I could get shit to do now.
Well, I mean, materia provides less stats overall, and everything's been squished, so
True.
you'd probably just be able to achieve comparable numbers.
And then when I presence of mine, I don't. Oh, there it is. Recast of 1.85.
Funny summoner thing is that summoners might want spell speed now, because it makes their trance cooldown faster, which means more summons.
I've been waiting so long for these two's friend to come back so I can call stream.
The friend is the friends we made along the way.
Wings.
Wings.
Lengthens your trance cooldown. Woo!
Lengthens your trance by making you fall asleep.
Damn, I wish that were me. I wish I could trance.
Trances you.
Please?
I've tried, remember?
I don't think you 100% tried. I don't actually remember, I will be honest.
I'm not very good at it, so that's understandable.
How are you named John Cena? You fucking cat girl.
Well, maybe they're trans and their name is John. Don't judge.
I am judging.
Don't judge.
You cannot stop me.
Stop it.
No.
Stop.
No.
Stop.
I think no, daytime is still in like 2 in-game hours.
Yep.
Fuck. This is taking longer than I expected.
Bun boy.
Oh yeah, that
Punchy bun boy.
completely masked up. Going back in first person mode. Gonna enter a crowded area in first person mode.
So is it like... Is it bad that I look at Sam's bun boy and is like, I'd kiss?
I don't think that's bad.
I'd kiss Sam's bun boy.
I'm going around first person wall observing.
You're gonna... I'm gonna laugh if you go back and their friend's gonna be there.
Oh fuck, is that Luffy? That's Luffy!
What?
Up there, it's Luffy, One Piece.
Oh yeah, it is Luffy.
I'm looking at this, ma'am.
Wait,
Ma'am?
check the name.
Kyo Senpai, but they have the Sky Pirate title, so...
Yeah, it's Monkey D. Luffy. Ma'am, you have a pirate nearby. They've probably eaten all of your food. I'm gonna laugh when you go back and you'll have
No.
already missed the friend returning.
No. I'm running back now.
You got distracted.
Fuck! No!
Friend's already returned,
No!
huh?
Wait, oh no, she's back down here. I can't believe this.
You missed it.
You
got distracted and you missed it.
I'm gonna cry. I cannot believe this.
I warned you.
How fucking dare you, man? Oh god, she clawed my face!
Smack! Get out of my face.
How are you coming back?
Looks like it's a looping event based on when you pass by.
Yeah.
Might be client side.
Yeah, it might be. Maybe she never would have come back unless if I ran away.
But that means you would have sat here forever and she would have never come back, meaning stream never would have ended.
Why didn't Catgirl come back? She said she was gonna go get milk. She never came back.
No.
I'm the worst.
Of course she didn't come back. She never found the milk. All she could find was pilk.
Oh fuck. Take me. But they're not paying attention to me. I could hide in one of those crates and fucking swoop off to anywhere.
Get swooped off to a warehouse.
There's a fucking e-girl!
Do you really get to say that with your glam?
Absolutely! I'm an e-girl, are you kidding me?
I don't have that outfit, and I don't intend to ever get that outfit. The bag across the chest ruins it.
That's fair. Why do we just have a baseball cap?
I mean, we have the Inferno jacket, for crying out loud.
I don't know what that one is.
Oh yeah, you can't obtain it anymore because it was for the Moogle tomes. But it's literally just a leather jacket.
That's a
It's
shame.
a leather jacket with like a cool like Ifrit themed thing on the back and the Final Fantasy logo on the front. You had to earn like 100 Moogle tomes to get it.
I think this is the perfect spot to decide to end stream.
Elephant.
Elephant.
Elephant good. No, bye elephant. Well, bye elephant.
Bye. I could spend too long wandering around now. I'm gonna find somebody to send you all over to. I'm gonna send y'all over to Lavin, who is also playing Final Fantasy XIV online. And look for heavens.
The critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV that does not have a free trial That goes all the way to level 16, includes the expansion pack Heaven's Ward, and cannot be purchased.
Yeah, exactly. That's the one. Thank you all for coming out today. So thanks for watching nearly 5 hours of me crafting. There's Twitter, there's a Discord, there's a VOD channel, which this is going on to.
Hell yeah.
And yeah, I'm gonna send you all over to Lavrin. Thank you all for watching. Tomorrow might be more for a teen. Who knows? I don't have heckin' brain cells. Yeah.
It's a brain cell.
I don't know what's a brain cell with you.
I don't know.
You all take
That's
care.
why I was asking.
You all take care. Bye, bye.